Right up, pups. Make sure this is on. Looks like we're good. Um, this one.
You ain't first, you're last.
Hey, Cece. Good afternoon. Why am I? I don't know. I woke up like an hour ago. It might have been the dog. It might have been... Sometimes she comes and pokes me and asks me to let her out. I think it was, now that I'm thinking back. Oh, excuse me. Stella, you have no right to take the stage here. Huh? Yuriko, what do you mean by that? You are nothing more than a marionette. Huh. Don't tell me you are not aware. Oh, you have become diseased? Oh no! You're sick? What happened? What happened, Cece? Are you okay? COVID shot is your suspicion? Gotcha. But that means you get to stay home and play Warframe, right? You're already tired. Maybe you caught something while traveling. So now it's taking you out. Then you should get some rest. Poor Seely. You want to play Warframe, but that's outside of bed. Oh. Well, I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather. I hope you feel better soon. Alright. Dust stream makes it easier. Yeah. You shouldn't be watching me. You should be sleeping. Trying to recover. But I appreciate you being here. Let's see. We're getting to exciting story things here. You may sleep yet. I'll try and speak softly and lull you into relaxing slumber. Let's see. You are nothing more than a marionette. Don't tell me you are not aware. Ah. Leave. Wait. If Stella's a marionette, does that make me, Jonas, a puppeteer? Huh. Sure. Stella serves me, but... It's fine, Jonas. I'll be leaving. Stella. Sitting here silently will get us nowhere. Let's begin. When in doubt, always vote off Shami. Dusk. So you're going to talk to Stella. I'll go with you. What Yuriko said has been bothering me. A marionette, huh? Dusk. Setsu. You came to cheer me up. I'm happy you came. However, please do not worry. Please pay me no mind. Just as Yuriko said, I'm nothing but a puppet. A puppet? What did she mean by that? It doesn't sound like just a simple insult. No. So you're not going to answer? But Stella, I want you to participate in the discussions. I don't know what Yuriko's thinking, but it's possible that you've been infected. I could be Gnosia? Please don't worry, Setsu. Infection would not be possible in my case. I pose no harm to everyone else. I am unable to harm anyone. It is possible. You killed me before, Stella. Dusk. But why? It is possible. We know that you could possibly be infected. Setsu, please don't say such things, even in jest. I understand, but if it was possible for me to become infected, then Let's go, Dusk. The rest is up to Stella to decide for herself. Alright. So first, Setsu. Stella. Must I tell you once more? Yes, I realize that I am nothing more than a computer terminal. Huh? I cannot hear you properly. What did you say? I'm a humanoid robot created by Levy to help foster smoother communication. That is who I, Stella, really am. I don't understand any of this. What's Stella saying? It's pretty straightforward, Jonas. This isn't getting anywhere. Jonas, please remain quiet. This was originally Jonas's ship, but as you can see, Jonas fails to even comprehend what artificial intelligence is. I'm sure it's a fundamental problem with who he is. Therefore, in order to properly communicate with Jonas, I, Stella, was created as a humanoid computer. It's actually me, Levy, speaking through Stella. I'm aware of this. And? So you, like, knew? Levy may be infected by the Gnosia via my body. But is that even possible? There have been no confirmed cases of AI being infected. However, risk assessment-wise, we cannot rule it out completely. Therefore, I will participate in the discussions, and I will submit myself to the vote along with everyone else. So you do not even know whether or not you are Gnosia? No. I simply cannot prove that I am not Gnosia. Huh. Fine. I will allow Stella's participation. Bam. Why am I awake? I'm trying to make Seely feel better. Seely says they don't feel well. I sensed it, and I said, Seely needs my soothing voice. Cece is very diseased. That's unfortunate. Gave him all your diseases, like rabies in the leg. Well, why did you do that, Birdie? That was mean. Because you're evil. Oh yeah, I forgot. You keep saying that. Yeah. You keep saying that, and it's like, Birdie's evil. Okay. Yeah, anyway. So let's go stop the big bad, right, Birdie? You the big bad. Uh-oh. You think it's funny because you vaguely remember Cece and you arguing who had the stronger immune system. Dissing Cece when they're so diseased, damn. No, we need to be nice to Cece. They're sick. It's okay, Cece. Also, you should be careful. Cece's a mod now. Cece can stab you with their little green mod sword. Although I don't think Cece, I can't see them abusing power like that. Mute. Cece would never abuse power. Jonas, please listen. As I said during the discussion, don't bother repeating it. I know, Stella. That was just, how would you say it? An AI comedy sketch, right? You lucky Cece's drifting in and out of consciousness. What? I know, I can't believe I had to bust my own stream boot bot earlier, Cece. What does Birdie even pay you for? At least there's Power Wash too. Oh no, I'm just teasing, it's okay. No, you're one of the best mods I have, Cece. Poor Cece didn't even notice, they're so diseased. Sending soup. You need multiple people for a comedy sketch. Now the game's commenting on us. AI, using AI to help you out. 'Twas genius. No, that's not. Ah, Dusk, please help me out. I need help. Jonas simply cannot understand that I'm AI. However many times I try and explain it to him. Jonas is from a time when ship safety measures were still quite primitive. I believe he suffered irreparable brain damage. Now he believes that I am a fighting maid by the government. You're fine. Alright, wouldn't it be funny if Stella turned out to be a Gnosia after all this? But I really need to test Comet, and I guess if I test Kikarushka, nobody will believe me anyway. Tell me it was not Gnosia. That was the bullshitter. Was an AI, looking like that with the machine inside. That's awesome, right? I think I might just be in love with her. I like Shikamichi. Oh no! See, I did that in my other playthrough. And I got excited because we started doing story stuff. And not long after that, there's gonna be a mode that will change the settings for me and help me find more story stuff. But, like, in the playthrough on my other file, it was, like, almost cinematic. Like, we got rid of one Gnosia immediately, and then, like, there's the big Stella's an AI reveal, and then I scanned her just to be sure. And just the pacing of it was perfect, and we won. And it wasn't like that at all. There, I just got my ass kicked. So, well, my name is Rimnan. Pleased to meet everyone. Oh, hey, Dusk. Perfect timing. Listen, I got a favor to ask. Oh. She said this before. I wonder if this is just generic Alliance text, or if there's a quest here and I just didn't do it right. You know when I go off on someone for being sketchy, if I do it alone, I'm worried I'll die. Yeah, let's team up, Comet. Um... time. If they don't all dogpile on me, I go, hey, this guy is a Gnosia, and I can prove it. And they go, that's nice. Let's get rid of the other guy. Yes, I already said that, Comet. Ooh, I think I hear the garbage truck. Oh. I wonder if Jonas was the bug. What the fuck's that you? And now they're all suspicious of me. And now I'm really annoyed. Ah, so this is the end then? How banal. That I shouldn't. Oh, damn it. I feel like Yuriko is almost the bug. Or is always the bug. I know I'm pretty sure this happened before on stream. And I know it happened a couple times on my other file too. So, Stella, are you, into anyone? Or... Huh? Shigemichi? Where did this come from all of a sudden? I feel like there's something here. I keep getting this interaction. But then one of them dies. Then I had someone tell me Guardian Angel is good to help advance the story. And I'm wondering if it's to help keep them alive or something. Something about Stella is kind of fishy. You think so, yeah? Oh, and Stella's voted out, so that's the end of that quest line. I guess we'll try again next time. Oh, game. Someone is in the shower room. Take a peek and see who it is. I'm only doing this for story reasons. Oh, too bad. I'm already dressed. What a shame. If you were like a little earlier, you totally could have like sneaked a peek. But hey, there's like somebody in that shower over there. They've been in there like since before I got here. That's like way too long. I think maybe they like passed out or whatever. So anyway, there's your totally good reason to go take a pee. Now you have like no reason not to. Shut up. Jeez. Who's there? Can't I even take a shower in peace? I was just getting nice and relaxed, and now it's ruined. Oh, that's like totally Rockio. Yeah? So? Hey, aren't you like, what is it? Non-binary? Yeah? And? But like, you totally have a, you know. Okay, and? Yes, I'm non-binary. What's that got to do with my physical features? A person's, you know, has about as much to do with their gender identity as the color of their eyes or their height. Okay, but like, if you got one of those, then like, then nothing. Period. About how one identifies, not how they're arbitrarily defined by others. Gender is irrelevant anyway. Don't even people like you have better things to think about? I can't deal with you. I'm going. Good for you, Rakio. SQ's an idiot. Rakio left, like, butt naked. You. Listen, Dusk, Kakrushka seems to say. Rocky is lying. Yeah, I know. He says he's the engineer. Can I trust you? Dusk. SQ is lying. I know. I just told everybody she was Gnosia. Next comment. Comet's human. Well, they're getting rid of me next. One among us is not human. I don't want to believe it, but apparently it's true. Everyone at your job is an idiot. Sobs 5 ever. I'm sorry, Birdie. Do you want to talk about it? think Gina, Jonas, and Kakrushka all claimed to be the engineer, but Gina and Jonas agreed. Like, there were arguments that came up and they supported each other. And they both seem really suspicious to me. I tell them, you need to install the remote shutdown as per the manual. They say, huh, I don't think so. So I say, okay, but I'm looking at the fucking manual, which states you need to do that. So he goes, yeah, send it to me then. I'm like, fine, fucking okay. So I need to make a screenshot, send it his way, and then he's like, huh, yeah, I guess you're right. Make an alliance. Like, brother, you called me to ask for my advice. And give you my advice, and you're like, nah, this fish line. SQ and Rockio disappeared. Interesting. So who scanned who? To her findings, Chippy was not Gnosia. Okay, so I was totally wrong. Jonas has to be the real engineer. Because he scanned SQ. And she disappeared. So Rockio was the doctor. I wanted to do that, but I was worried that would make everybody suspicious of me immediately, like it always does. If Jonas is smart, he'll scan Yuriko, because she's super sus. Yes. Hey there. Well, that's it. Looks like we won. This time there weren't any extreme accidents or anything. You know, like that biotic contamination or the Kakrushka incident. Ah, I was wrong. They haven't talked about this before. Kakrushka? Huh? Dusk, it was you who told me about that. Ah, I see. What's happening? The Dusk in this loop hasn't had that experience yet. I sometimes forget. Dusk, you and I are experiencing the loops in different order. So Dusk, for you this is loop number 47? I'm actually on my 61st loop. In the Dusk I'll meet in my 62nd loop could be totally different. For example, it could be the Dusk of the second loop. For me, my 31st loop was really hard to forget, but I'll avoid saying anything about that one. It's best to avoid going in with preconceived notions. Oh, by the way, here's a piece of advice. It's best to try experimenting with different settings in the setup. Apparently that makes special conditions more likely to occur. Your own role is especially important. It's best to try out the roles of Gnosia and Bug, not just human. Special conditions mean a higher possibility of getting crucial info. That's the sort of info that's hard to get by simply going through the loops lazily and just sort of letting them happen. Okay, seems we're about to loop again soon. When you've gotten through as many as I have, you start to get a feel for the timing, you know? Alright, take good care of me, the next me, okay? What a weird way to say goodbye, huh? Due to restoration of key functions, you are now able to detect settings that will make it easier to gather information. Love you, Setsu. You're a little cray-cray and that's okay. Setsu's my favorite. But this is what I was talking about. Now we hit W. And now events are more likely. Uh-oh. Lighter's dying. Ah, well. Oh, wow. Immediately. Shigemichi, you're a bullshitter. do like you, Dusk, but I gotta separate that from this, you know? Comet doesn't trust us. Oh. Yuriko just killed me. Yuriko, you're fucking stupid. Alright. Fuck all of you. I was gonna say, we're hitting W until we're Gnosia, but that did not take long. You know, it's Gnosia. It's like we're doing charity work. We take people out of this shitty universe and send them to heaven, right? But hey, I do what I gotta do. Getting rid of these humans for their own sake. Alright. Let's get Yuriko. Where's Setsu? The storm winds blow. The storm winds known as Gnosia. Yes, we humans. We must huddle together to wait out the storms of, naughtiness. Dusk. Oh, dusk. Let us join together in our struggle against that which is bad and naughty. How could I refuse, Jonas? Determination. You chose wisely. Now, who do we target? Rakio said Shigemichi is human, and I know that's bullshit. So I know he's the bullshitter. So we kill Kakrushka. And we'll have another suspicious element to shake things up at least. Setsu was Gnosia. She sure was, wasn't she, buddy? Now I'm a little worried. I have Jonas on my side, and I think Stella likes me. And if I kill Stella, I think they'll be suspicious of SQ. Damn. Meow per hiss. Do you like cats? Ha, don't freak out. Body modification is pretty common these days, right? I guess there aren't many folks like me, though. Eh? It's not like I look all weird like this because I want to, anyway. I just want to become a cat. I'm actually in the middle of my transformation via surgery. It's a technique known as felinification. But, well, haha, before I was able to become a cat, I became Gnosia. Well, we both quit being human, so let's work together, huh? Interesting. So we were right. I think like 2 streams ago, I was like, it looks like that cat's not on him, but attached to him, and yeah. Apparently Chippy is transitioning to being a kitty cat. That is very interesting, Chippy. Chippy would love Tumblr and Catways. Should have voted for Rakyu. We've gotten a tie, and I might have been able to get both of them. The hunt is on. Huh? Are you maybe misunderstanding? We're not hunting humans. Us Gnosia, we're the hunted. Think about it. We can only eliminate one person at a time. And while we slowly work our way through, the humans hunt us. Calling us enemies of humanity. Nothing special, really. Anyway, it's a real hassle for everyone, huh? How are we supposed to even survive? Shippy intends on deceiving and using Remnant. Damn. What's up? Oh, Remnant? Huh. There's about a 50-50 chance of it working. Good thing I was able to hook up with Remnant. Feel bad for lying to Remnant, but you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. Hey, let's collaborate. If I kill Krushka, it'll make everybody suspicious of Remnant, and then we'll lose our advantage. I could kill Shami. That seems like the correct answer. Or... SQ hasn't said much of anything. This is risky. So Kukrishka gave a false report. So she's either AC or bug. So I think we're gonna try and kill her. And then if she lives, I'm gonna assume she's the bug and try and vote her off. Oh. Kukrishka looks at you quietly. You can feel her fondness for you in her eyes. Damn. No one was attacked. Dusk was not Gnosia. Thick. Xiaoming is on our side. Well, that's a win for us, I think. More than half of the crew are now Gnosia. The ship has been taken over. Hey, so we both survived. I tossed the survivors into the hangar. I did it nicely, at least. I'm not interested in violence. Now I can finally get a good night's sleep. Live, eat, and sleep. That's paradise. Don't you agree? You're such a kitty. Yeah, when you... I didn't even think about it in that context, but that is pretty much what cats do. Ooh. Tell me, what's wrong with you? Chippy seems pretty suspicious. No, he's fine. And everybody wants to join up with me. I don't know if I can trust you, said. Okay. Only so you stop asking. Rekio, I feel like, is usually one of the first. Oh, whoa, that is a cat neck. I guess it's not. Oh, hey, Dusk. Chippy and the cat growing from his neck are exercising. That sure is a cat. Sorry, give me a minute. I just want to finish this run. Okay, yep, that'll do it. Huh, did I surprise you? Well, this is what I am. Put simply, I want to become a cat. Like a real, actual cat. So I went to an underground doctor and got the surgery. It's called felinification. Unfortunately, it's going to take more than one go. In order to become a proper cat, I had to get fused with one, so I could get my brain used to it first. That's why my body's like this. Once the trip is over, I'm gonna have this guy separated. I haven't told anyone else besides Comet about this, by the way, but I thought I'd let you in on it. Huh, since we've teamed up and all, no secrets, okay? So I am gonna have to make friends with people to learn about them. Gross. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Bernie. Thanks, Comet. I still don't know if I can trust you, but that helps. I think it might be Chippy, actually. Everybody's accusing Chippy. But he's my buddy. Uh-oh. Both. Chippy and SQ. Hey, looks like it's all over. I just thought I should let you know. You may have already picked up on it, but I'm actually Gnosia. Sorry. Poor Gnosia. Sorry I'm late. Gina, you heard Levy's announcement, didn't you? Why were you late? I was eating. Ah, food. Miso soup and dried sardines. Oh, so you like Japanese food, huh? Gina couldn't be Gnosia then. Hey, hold up. That's just kind of stupid, man. Let's try to stay on topic, everyone. Let's begin the discussion on the Gnosia thread. Oh no. So, anyone with guard duty credentials, speak up. There's no way I could have been infected by Gnosia, says Rimnan. I haven't set foot off the ship. Rukrushka looks at Rimnan kindly. She too remained on the ship. Krukrushka seems to be saying that she and Rimnan were on guard duty, so to go ahead and relax and leave everything to them. Atome says, I'm fine with that. These two are definitely not Gnosia, so if everyone else goes into cold sleep, everything will be fine. Setsu says, I see. Cold sleep for everyone except those on guard duty. It may be worth giving it a shot. Rimnan, are you okay with this too? Rimnan says, yes. I don't mind. We'll take care of everything. You'd simply have to maintain the ship till the next port. Even if Rimnan and Kukrushka were completely useless, Levy would help them anyway, right? It's fine. Leave everything to us, smiles Kukrushka, putting everyone at ease. This is a first for me, I believe. I think it's the most peaceful solution we've found so far. Honestly, that is really smart. You have, two people that you know are human. So you make everybody else go to sleep. We'll probably loop here anyway, but still. Sometimes it's nice to be able to rest for a loop, without all the suspicion and doubts and such. Alright then, let's go get some rest. See you in the next loop. Everyone except for Kukrushka and Remnant has been put into cold sleep. Here. Come on, here, quickly. This is the cold sleep room? It seems you haven't looped yet. Hide, quickly, or else, Dusk, you'll also be... Dusk, you're the only one left. Everyone else has been ejected from the ship. Please, get out of here, now, before it comes. The only ones awake now are those who are on guard duty. So Remnan and... Kukrushka? Kukrushka? That's not its name. I mean, it wasn't even human to begin... Ah! Ah! So yeah, when Kukrushka is on guard duty with Remnan, she murders everyone. I have had that event in my other file. I think that's the Kukrushka incident that was mentioned earlier. But I'm not entirely sure. That's a little bit funny. Yeah. I feel like there's more to that. I pissed her off so bad she went berserk. It's Remnant's fault. What did you do, Remnant? Oh, also, I just wanted to point out, Jonas was like all flirty with Kukrushka, and I called him gross, and I wanted to see if I was being oversensitive, and she's 15, that is a child. Jonas, you're gross. You're 33, that is not acceptable. Damn, I'm the same age as Jonas. I'm a creepy old guy. That's a baby. Like, I thought, like, they talked about Jonas being around since the age of, or for centuries. So I kind of assumed Jonas was like hundreds of years old and just uses like space age technology to not age, you know? Kukrushka. We want Rakia or Gina. I was talking about Gina in the intro of this. Let's go with her. Today was pretty rough. Time to take a shower and refresh. Oh. It's Gina. Oh, sorry. It's fine. I simply forgot to lock the door. Anyway, I don't mind being seen if it's by you, Dusk. Uh-oh! Oh, creepy. Let's do it! I don't mind. I hope you don't. Alright, I'm getting out now. See you tomorrow. You got dressed fast, damn. Uh-oh. Hey, that's my lovely Dusk. I, like, totally missed you. Hey, so, like, tonight? When do I go out? Oh my god. What the hell, Dusk? You have, like, a scary looking brain. It's just like, kidding. Didn't think you were gonna, like, peel over me like that. But seriously, I didn't think you'd, like, partner up with me. We are, like, so gonna kick ass. But, like, are you afraid I'm, like, totally gonna screw you over? Do you really, like, trust me? I trust you. So if you get into trouble, call me, okay? I'll totally help you out. But if it looks like you're totally screwed, you're on your own. That is a lot of performance. 30. I mean, what the fuck? Jonas was on guard duty. Like, we're not allowed to lie about that. So Otome, Setsu, Shami, and Stella all need to go. But I think there's 4 Gnosia, so we might lose here. You think the last round of padding out fixed you somewhat? So sad CC got fixed. Well, rip Jonas. Yep. Dusk, I like to talk to you. Realize something. SQ is lying. Interesting. So there's only one real doctor. Maybe we should put everyone claiming to be doctor in cold sleep. No, we shouldn't thoughtlessly narrow down our voting choices like that. Who voted against whom could be an important piece of information. That's interesting. But it's Kikrushka we need to worry about. immediately gets killed. Yes. Yeah, I hope Remnant wasn't trying to do story stuff there. So Dusk, can I call you like master? Like your wish is my command, master? Oh no. That's cute, what? Yeah. Really thinking it's SQ. Now they're gonna vote me off. Oh, nope. So we survived. Ahaha. We're like so lucky. Or like maybe not. It's not that I'm like lucky. It's because you saved me, Dusk. Hey Dusk. So do you like trust me now? Not really. Oh, like for real? I mean, I guess that makes sense. So, I mean, like I'm totally Gnosia, so yeah. You like totally shouldn't trust me. But like Dusk, you totally stayed with me up till the end. I don't want to just like eliminate you or whatever. So I'll like totally keep you as a pet. Here, put this on and like keep it up. Oh no! Oh no! That's cute. Yeah, I mean, she gave me a collar though and a leash. I think that means we're gonna go on a walk. How long have I been doing this? About 2 hours. Well, see, now is around the time I'm like supposed to be waking up and doing stuff. Yeah, walk. um. So I'm gonna take a quick break real quick and go get some coffee, and then I'll be back. Now is, I usually stream about an hour from now, but this is when I wake up and do pre-stream things. But I think I heard my mom moving around earlier, and she probably made some coffee. So I'm gonna go poach some of that. And I'll see you guys again in just a couple minutes. 7 crew of 2 Gnosia, and I get to be on guard duty? This seems really easy. Uh-oh. Oh, they killed SQ. She was gonna take me on a walk later. Wait, why? Looks like it's over. Thanks. It was all thanks to you. Is that what you were expecting to hear? I mean, with me here, our victory was a given. How about you just be glad that you survived? Anyone weak or dumb enough to die here, well, that just shows how weak or dumb they were, really. Oh, I know what you probably want to say. Something about hindsight, probably. Yes, the worth of a human can be measured by the results. I survived, and I won. These are my results, my win. You know what? I was born on Glees. Or where I was born, on Glees. People of low worth were treated just as such, as low-value objects. As they should be. Glees, here, anywhere you go, it's all the same. I will continue to prove my worth. Like I was ever just going to allow myself to be killed. Rocky, I've been through so many loops. I've been through so many loops where you get voted out first, buddy. Well, still, are you into anyone? Dang it, Shigamichi. Why do you have to be macking on Stella all the time? Okay, she's on guard duty. So she's immediately suspicious of me. For no fucking reason. For no reason. But I know she's human at least. Oh, Dusk. Are you out gathering info too? By the way, Dusk, you aren't currently collaborating with anyone, are you? I can only speak from my own experience, but forming cooperative relationships can be helpful for gathering info, especially with people who tend to play their cards close to their chest. By cooperating and surviving together to the end, oftentimes they'll finally open up to you. People like SQ in particular, who are somewhat two-faced. In a previous loop, I was finally... What? Are you guys, like, talking about me? Oh my god. What were you, like, talking about? We were just talking about how, we want to know everything there is to know about you. Were you guys, like, talking dirty or something? Absolutely. Yeah, we want to know everything about every square. It should be funny. Oh my. Well, I could let you in on like a few things, maybe. Is that like, oh, what about the dirty talk? Huh. I wonder if I can get Kukrushka to go psycho murderer like she did with Rivnen. All Gnosia have been put. I was wrong. Ah. Huh? Dusk? Otome seems to have been operating a pod. Was she possibly planning to go into cold sleep? Yes. I thought I'd take a rest, since it's been a while. Yes, even I know how bad I am at lying. Something is wrong. I've been feeling that something was wrong for a while now. After listening to Setsu, I figured it out. I guess, well, I realized that I was a bug. That's why everything about this world feels so wrong to me. And since it's all wrong, it should all just disappear. I don't want to feel that way, but I do. But even if this world is all wrong, I would hate for everyone to disappear with it. So, I decided to go to sleep. I wanted to become human. I know. I realize that's impossible. But even if it was just on the outside, like Stella or Kakrushka, I just wanted to feel like I was really human. Wait, what? What was that? About Kakrushka? But I kept thinking about that, and I got so jealous of everybody. Maybe that's why things turned out like this. All these hoes have identity issues. Goodbye. I love all of you. Oh. Huh. So that counted as a one. Or as a win. But we totally lost. Traumatized by accidentally swallowing a goldfish. Yeah, like, characters keep doing things that act against their own interests. And it makes me wonder if I should start collaborating with people. And, like, even if I know they're Gnosia, like, trusting them. And it makes me wonder if I messed up by telling SQ I didn't trust her before she collared me. Because, like, it would make sense that the trippy visual novel about getting into people's heads tries to get into your head and doesn't actually want you to play it the way it tells you to play it. I'm even suspicious of the game. New skill, Exaggerate, can now be used. Sick. The atmosphere in the EVA room is tense, awkward. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. To disappear. I guess that's what I'm afraid of. You're afraid? Yes. Once again, they fall silent. Yes. It, might not actually be all that frightening being eliminated by the Gnosia. Why not? What if those eliminated by the Gnosia are, cyberized and then sent off to the realm of recalculation? Cyberized? Then sent to heaven? Yes. But, I mean, it's just kind of a thought I had. Heaven. Oh, actually, Yuriko, she probably knows the most about cyberization. Yuriko? Yes, Yuriko is quite well versed, apparently. I see. Yeah. Last night, after being attacked by the Gnosia, Gina disappeared. Damn. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep. Did we get the bug? We did it! We're finally safe! Now I can finally make it back home. I can't wait to swim again. The sea on my planet is so beautiful. And it's full of wonderful fish. There are lots of other dolphins like me too. Everyone is so nice. Once we land and everything has been sorted out, Dusk, I'd love it if you'd come visit. I just know you'll have so much fun. I promise. Damn, we did that almost perfect. Poor Gina. Wonder how many loops this will take me to like finish. Comet's lying. When? Oh. Damn, it could have been either one of them. They hate me. Yeah. I just don't get it, because in the discussion they were like, Shigamishi looks suspicious. No, Comet looks suspicious. Oh well, I guess we better vote off this. What do you want, Jonas? The storm winds blow. Storm winds known as Gnosia. He said this before too. Hey Reiji, what's going on? Yes, we humans, we must huddle together. Okay, we need to protect Jonas. Just waking up, damn, you're late. No, I'm early tonight. Or this morning. I woke up a few hours ago. It's kind of exciting. We're getting into the meat of the story today. If you don't know the story and you're just following with me, there might be some stuff worth looking back into in the VOD today. Oh. I didn't mean to defend him, damn. They're gonna think I'm super suspicious now, even though I can't possibly be. Oh no. Freeze everyone. Now we bravely do nothing. Yes, I think you're suspicious, Rimden. 'Cause you just killed me, you dick! Oh yeah, I talked about this briefly last stream. I have a new event search now, and now it will set the conditions for me and set it up so that I'm likely to find stuff. Sorry if I'm mistaken, but I feel Setsu looks suspicious. And they know immediately. An awkward silence. Rimnan being Gnosia during this conversation gives it new context. That's just a respec, isn't it? Oh, dusk. I'm going to speak with Yuriko about heaven and what Rimnan told me yesterday. Would you like to join me? I would. Okay. I see. So Rimnan is Gnosia then, huh? What? You really think that Rimnan could come up with something like those who are eliminating being warped to heaven? There's no question. He must be Gnosia. Heh, he's simply trying to stir your curiosity. He isn't very good at hiding his intentions. Rimnan is Gnosia. That's enough of this. You want to know about cyberization, don't you? Please explain it to me. A person going to heaven. What exactly does that mean? Heaven? Gina, I assume this means you believe in the existence of the soul. I don't know. Believe. Cyberization is made possible deep down in the very pit of your soul, your conscious existence. It reconnects your soul from your physical body to the realm of recalculation. It allows humans to escape the physical body and become immortal. So, does a person remain the same person they were before? If that is what you want to believe, then why not believe it? The act of cyberization doesn't render one's existence any more or less pathetic and terrible. Is that all? Who are you? That is a good question. Gina. So you witnessed someone's cyberization, yes? Yes. In that case, are you aware of who actually conducts cyberization? The people in the Star House. They are nothing but receptionists. They simply transfer information far away to the Hoshibune. Hoshibune? The only existing guild of cyberization engineers in the universe. They are known as Shrine Maidens. These Shrine Maidens have all been gathered on one ship. No, they are held prisoner there, on the interstellar starship Hoshibune. You need no further explanation, do you? Yes, I'm a fugitive from the Hoshibune. Or a fallen shrine maiden, rather. Either way, if found by certain members of the upper echelon, I would be killed. I may as well be eliminated by the Gnosia. Now then, you people have learned a secret you should not have. Yuriko, no. Now you know. Kukurushka. Well? How do you know? We're about to get voted off. They hate me. Yuriko sure is interesting. Yeah, she is. You gotta wonder if, they're gonna weave the plot back into her. This could be us experiencing cyberization, or we could have already undergone it or something. I tend to hate when sci-fi talks about the soul, though. The soul is not a concept that I believe in. I think your thoughts are a physical thing, and they're basically the electrochemical activity in your nervous tissue. And there's kind of good evidence for that, because we can stimulate that and it changes the way you think. Or we can, like, cut out part of it and that also changes the way you think. Or we can add chemicals that affect those reactions and that also changes the way you think. Ah. Like, spirituality is a big part of cyberpunk. Like Mike Pondsmith's cyberpunk. You don't believe in shit, but you do sometimes enjoy concepts of the soul. But most of the time it's done in the most boring and anti-transhumanist ways. Like that, I'm snoring. Yeah, I don't like the themes of cyberpunk and of spirituality and having a soul in cyberpunk. They talk about how Soul Killer makes a perfect copy of you, but it kills you. It destroys your soul because it's a machine. And I just don't. I think that's stupid. And it doesn't really, like, come to anything either. I guess I shouldn't give cyberpunk spoilers. I do want to play that on stream eventually, but that is a long-ass game. But I found a mod where I can be an exotic and I can be a wolf. But it's not very good. It looks a little rough, pun intended. You've not played the game, mostly because it didn't actually seem that interesting to you. Oh. Well, I was gonna say, then you'll be interested in watching it, but I guess not. Yeah, my lighter died. Used to be so into the concept of cyberpunk, because you're a punk at heart and you love tech and computers and sci-fi. But the game felt so empty. So I think it's a good game. I think there are apologists out there who will tell you it is a fantastic game, and I wouldn't go that far. Basically, I'm still very bitter about a lot of things. Like, if you look at what they promised a shit ton of shit that is not in the game. And then they promised other things, like, they promised you'd be able to have apartments in different places. And, like, they added that post-release, but there's not really any, like, function to it. It's just kind of like like ticking a box, if that makes sense. You think it's a mostly visual thing, but it didn't look like it had. So everything looks wonderful, and yet so incredibly not what you want from a cyberpunk game. Visually, I don't agree. I really like it. I think there's a lot of little detail that I'm really amazed by. From the ads to, like, as far as the NPCs, I think the NPCs are a little sketchy. Oh. You like when your cyberpunk is gritty and nasty and dark. You want to see machines falling apart. I don't know, I guess there could be more of that. The city doesn't look as fallen into disrepair as it could. Derelict, I guess, is the word I was looking for there. But I still think they did a pretty good job with it. You don't love this hyper-realism thing? Never really have, unless you've never touched it. I like... They have... You can go to a dollhouse. You can go hire a cyberpunk prostitute, and you can't actually have sex with her, which is weird, because you can have sex with other people in the game. But there's like 3D models of like all a menu basically, and there's like someone who has like mouth nipples, and there's a bunch of weird stuff like that. And I love that they put that shit in the game because it's in the lore. And like, they went out of their way to craft a setting that feels lore accurate, and they didn't have to. But you're glad me watch me play it. You're not seen so much, you could be like totally off. But as an artist, you're so picky on your visuals. Press A to thrust. No, like, Cyberpunk, like, is a cynical look into our future. So, like, you look at our morals today, I guess this isn't as true as it used to be, but you look at our morals from 10 years ago, and then you look at our morals from 70 years ago, and they've changed a lot, and they've gotten a lot more progressive, and you could say hedonistic, because like before, like, it was very puritanical and it wasn't really acceptable to talk about sex, and not that long ago there was kind of a sexual revolution going on, and we were kind of embracing like it's okay to to have sex outside of marriage for the purpose of procreation, and alternative sexualities are okay. And it's really sad because we're kind of regressing again. So, Pond Smith, you were off about that, buddy. But, yeah, Cyberpunk assumed that trend would continue and morals would continue to degrade, and especially because of like advertisement, because sex sells. Like, all of the ads in Cyberpunk are straight up, here's a hot lady, buy this. Do you want to get laid? You should buy our product. And there's like nudity, and it's graphic, and I'm really impressed, A, that they actually put the effort in to do shit like that, and B, that they got away with it, because that was still kind of in a gray area where, like, it was okay to show violence, but oh, boobs, that means your video game has to be, fucking, whatever that rating is called, NC 18 plus. Now, like, you see boobs in video games all the time, and it's kind of awesome. Not just because I like boobs, but I do. But I also like freedom. Yeah, don't even get you started on game ratings. They're the worst. Yeah. Sorry, I went on a whole tangent there, but I don't know, that's something I'm passionate about. I think nudity needs to be, the taboo needs to be taken out of it, because I've, part of it is, like, boobs are cool, yeah, and freedom is cool, yeah. Can't have characters smoking anymore, or say fuck. I have shared before on this channel that I have survived abuse, and part of the reason I was abused for as long as I was because I didn't know any better. And if I knew more about my body, if I wasn't made to feel ashamed of my body and ashamed of nudity, then I don't think I would have been abused as long as I was. I think I would have known this is wrong and I need to go get help. And really, I think making that kind of thing taboo only creates cover for predators, you know? Like, religious morals fucking suck. They're awful. You very much agree, yeah. And I get that it's a uncomfortable topic of conversation, but that's just because it has been for so long. And like, if we normalized it, that would go away, and I think it could do so much good. Would it be best to collaborate with SQ again? I will. Maybe she's human this time. Am I the engineer? I am the engineer. Why do you want to know that? You remember the show on Dutch TV, like, Government Free Channel? It was just like sex ed, really good sex ed, where they don't just talk about the basics, but also queerness and different genders and kinks and such. It was really well done. That's cool. I don't know. I get a little bit more uncomfortable talking about like kinks. It depends on what age the kids are. I think it's okay to tell different people like different things, and that's okay. But that's, I don't know, that's a rabbit hole. But like queerness and different genders and stuff, that is something that I think people need to be exposed to early. Like, I love the concept of drag queen reading hour at libraries. I think that's something all kids should go to. I think it's really good for them. Not not because I want to brainwash kids, but because I just think it's good for them to see shit that they don't see every day. It kind of teaches them not to freak out when they see something else that they don't see every day. It teaches you that, like, you can see people who are very different, and it's fine. It was all kind. They had a few seasons where they explored kings from all kinds of cultures, though it wasn't aimed at kids. We're just adults and maybe young adults. Like an after 8 p.m. show. I gotcha. No, I think maybe it would be fine to talk about that stuff with, like, high school kids. But you were brought up in the most hetero surrounding and still ended up being gay. I honestly, from what I've read, most people who try and overcompensate have some feelings that they're trying to smother. Like, like every time I hear like a far-right conservative mouthpiece talk about how being gay is a choice, I think the only reason you think that is because you made the choice to be not gay. Our sex ed from schools is really good too. They invite a bunch of speakers from different genders and sexualities. They talk about the difficult stuff and just the regular stuff. I remember when I was like 12 or 13, so it was too late for me by then. They made the boys go in one room and the girls go in another room, and we learned like the bare bones of the biology of it. There was a video and it was very like clinical. It was like, this is what happens, this goes here, babies, STDs, don't do it. I remember very well there was this trans guy for one of the classes, and he did a whole sesh on the stuff he had to face from the government to change his gender. And he was telling us how a lot of these things have changed now and it's easier, but it's still not great. How folks should keep on fighting for equality. Yeah, that really bothers me, because it is a pretty common talking point here that the Dems want to enable kids to make life-changing decisions. Mind you, your school is a Christian school, and everyone was real neat and chill. I did a year at a Christian school. And if I said I did a year the same way I said, yeah, I did a year in prison, that was intentional. It was... I think I did a year and a half. And then my situation at home got so bad I had to move. That was when I moved from my dad's house to my mom's house. But yeah, it was terrible. I started as an outsider. I think I started in 5th grade. And I had no friends, and people were really shitty to me. And then one day, I made friends with this kid. It was like the after school do stuff while your parents are at work program. And we were like riffing on a movie together. And the next day, he totally iced me, because I think everybody made fun of him for hanging out with me. And then I was alone again for like 2 weeks. And then he wanted something from the vending machine, and I had $1. So I gave it to him. And I said, but you have to hang out with me. So I essentially bought my first friend. And after that, like, because I had help, it became a little easier. But yeah, those people were mean and tribalistic and just bastards in general. And the teachers were worse. You did most of your schooling in Christian schools, both Protestant and Catholic. Oh, Catholic school sounds like a new beast. But your schools were mostly chill with it. Your teacher would wear a Darwin shirt. You don't think anyone really cared. I think Catholics have formally, like, accepted evolution. You were gonna say, kill them all, like, nonchalantly, and then I remember you're American. That's definitely not the right thing to say in this case. No. No, if you ever get... We have a gun to the world's head because we basically control the world's oil supply and have invested more money into our military than fucking God. But if you ever get the opportunity, you should wipe us off the map, and I wouldn't blame you for it at all. I would totally understand. No, we're fucking up right now. We're ruining everything. It's awful. No. You forget most of your family and your boyfriend is also American and living there, so you can't. But CC my... Alright, I know both of them are fishy. SQ, are you gonna screw me over this time? God damn it. Oh, maybe she was the bug. Oh no. No, she can't kill bugs though, right? That's right. Yeah, that's why I said, oh no, I got distracted, but... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I could have scanned her, and she also just happened to have been killed. But I also could have scanned her, and the Guardian Angel prevented them from killing someone. But now the Gnosia are gonna be more likely to kill me if he was the bug. Not that they don't frequently, like, home in on me. Grishka, what do you have to say? You're creepy, lady. Please help me, Kukushka begs desperately. Ah, Dusk. Careful there. Don't let Kukushka fool you, okay? Comet is tormenting me, she seems to say. She looks to be in extreme pain. Of course I'm tormenting her. I mean, Kukushka is... Please, Comet, stop. Kukushka's eyes show an extreme sadness. Well, I mean, you know, maybe that's my fault that Kukushka seems so suspicious, but still. What a simple idiot, Kukushka seems to be saying. But really? You're laughing at me. You're making fun of me, aren't you? I knew it was you. Give me back my space to breed chocolates. When under suspicion, this enables you to draw sympathy, making others more likely to back you up. That sounds useful as hell. Are you real, Comet? Well, you did. Warframe's making you mad. Oh no. Why? Too many mushrooms? Kukushka is Gnosia. No, she isn't. No, stupid treasure hunt. What's up with the treasure hunt? The rooms don't make sense. Gotcha. Yeah, don't ask me for help there. Warframe is a labyrinth to me. I always feel bad for how long I make Birdie and Cece wait. Oh my god. Well, I'm probably dead now. Chippy, you're so dumb. Ow. Setsu, you killed us. Why? Why would you do this? Looks like it's finally over. Damn, it's about time. We're finally done with all the lying and tricks and stuff. Now I can finally quit pretending to be human. Sorry, I've been lying too. Whether I'm Gnosia or whatever. I quit being human long ago. Setsu! Why? That just didn't make any sense. We had Kukrishka, we had Setsu, we had me. We all agreed Remnant is an issue. We should have all voted him out. Then he would have killed one of us, probably me, possibly Kukrishka or Setsu. Then we would have voted for Chippy, and that should have been a win. But they just won't. They just, like... there's like rubber banding. And it pisses me off. But it is what it is. Man, I feel like they're gonna find out right away that I'm not human, you know? Sorry. I mean, I don't want to hold you back, Dusk. So I wanted to apologize ahead of time. Oh, Comet. You're amazing. Don't apologize. If it looks like I'm gonna get taken down, just forget about me, okay? Got it? Promise? No fucking way. I love first day cold sleep. Aw, snap. Time for Power Wash Simulator, Birdie. Okay, you guys, here comes, like, SQ to the rescue. Be stealthy, stay healthy, okay? Ooh, I wonder if she's the bug again. You called out when you see work is boring and you've been drawing and have not made progress somehow. In the last 40 or so minutes, you're power washing it up. Then it's dreaded bloodline, so you can fucking finish it. I don't want to impose on you, but I might be interested in watching you play more of that, Birdie. I actually thought about playing the good bloodlines today. Part of me, now that Seely's back, wants to pick up where we left on our old save file. But it's kind of been a while, and I have the unofficial patch. So I was thinking about starting over again and just playing through with that one. I have done a little bit of playing with the unofficial patch on, and there's some silly shit. You will happily showcase it. You're just trying to finish it. So bad and so shit to play. It's ridiculously unfun to play. I am on Reddit, and I've checked the Reddit subs, and people seem to like it there. But I also have very little faith in Reddit. I think it's mostly bots. And I think, oh. Sorry, I had to adjust my mic. Bloodline's fun, it's so fun. It's so silly and there's so much. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Reddit and bots. Yeah. No, just like some of it really seems like there are some shills there. And it's mostly positive, but I've looked other places and like a lot of reviewers are panning it, and they should from what I've seen. One of the common complaints is poor performance issues. People have been saying they like the combat and you don't know how. Yeah, the combat looks terrible. It's like you get one 3-hit combo and one like heavy attack. Like Earthblood Earthblood had a more intricate combat system. Am I the engineer? I am the engineer. Jonas, why? Like maybe the other clans are more fun to play. The Venture is obviously not combat oriented, and since there are no social skill checks, it makes no sense to ever pick Venture. Do you have stats? Do you have like a character sheet? I didn't see that at all yesterday. Like, that was one of the dumbest strawmans I saw. But God, as a Ventrue, you grab a guy to possess, let that guy kill everyone, and then you kill that guy. There are no stats, there is no character sheet. Like, that was one of the dumbest strawman arguments against detractors. Like, they were like, you're just mad because there's no character sheet. That's stupid. And I agree, the character sheet itself doesn't matter, but it is kind of weird in this kind of game for there not to be stats, you know? When you want to, like, make it about having different classes with different builds, you need something to give it some variety. There's no social rules. You can only, like, say the wrong thing. What Fire says is often not what is written. Yeah. Yeah, it feels a lot like the writing team hated itself. Like they didn't talk. Okay, we can trust SQ. Really hope she doesn't die this time. You play a social class, you want to do social things. The game doesn't have that. It's only go to point A, kill the same group of enemies you've been killing, then go to point B and repeat. Do these side quests, which are the same every night, and then you get to do one boss battle. And then repeat it all. Yeah. I talked about that a little bit yesterday with you and Cece. Like, they've talked about how they want to release future content, and they want this to be like a setting where future content can be used to tell future stories, basically. And that made it sound like they're kind of half-assing the game and they want to come back and finish it later. But the template of the missions like that feels very generic, and it feels like they did it to that end, you know what I'm saying? It's like they wanted to, like, I forget the word I'm looking for. They just wanted to, like, a proof of concept, basically. That's what it feels like. It feels like this is the shitty game that they made to show you, no, you should give us money and we'll make a real game. You don't know what they could fix to make the game interesting. You think they should have character stats because it's a Vampire the Masquerade game. If you want to be Venturatory, you should be able to talk your way out of quite some combat because you're not a combat clan. But doing that, integrating something like that would be like rewriting the entire game. Yeah. Yeah, like, that's something I didn't think about, like, there's no stat system, so, like, even if they did add stories and there were more social aspects on the setting of Seattle that they built, it would just be more of what you have, basically, like, dialogues that you can, pick the wrong option, but there wouldn't be like a stat-based dialogue system, because that would change the entire system. You know, just be the same of go to point A and then go to point B. Yeah. It would be. You just have different actors telling you to go to point A and then point B. And that's kind of shitty. That's like what a what a fucking video game executive thinks a good game is. Also, you hate how you're not able to see how your relationships with others are. Your ass can't remember options from combos you had days ago. But if these relationships influence the story, which you don't know if it does, you want to be able to see how your relationship with them is. Baldur's Gate was able to show you that, why can't Vampire the Masquerade? Yeah, that's weird. That's a pretty standard feature in faction-based RPGs, is showing you how much the different factions like you. Sha Ming. It's been really hard. When escaping from Liu An, I got separated from my researchers. Oh, I see. Lucky you. Why not just keep running? No, everyone must be really worried. I want to hurry and get back to the laboratory. Ah, so you're a research animal through and through. There's nothing good about going back to a place like that. Sha Ming? That's not really... I disagree. Dr. Yoshikado is so nice. He always pets my head. He's only nice to you because you're giving him good results. One failed experiment and they'll toss your ass into the trash. But... please stop it. Why must you... Ha! I know what's up. Dudes with power are always quick to kick the little guy to the curb. Intelligent or not, animals is animals. Do you let them live or kill them? It all depends on how the researcher's having to feel that day. But either way, you could be dead before you even got off the ship anyway. Sha Ming. Calm down, man. Take it easy, okay? Anyway, see you tomorrow. If you're still alive. He's so cruel. No. Sha Ming is just worried for me. Even with what he's saying, his voice is kind. I can tell Sha Ming is actually a good person. I'm sure of it. Ooh, all Otome special items unlocked. Oh, that's not quite what I meant to do. Sha Ming is not a good person to me. Yeah. I think he's complex. I think, based on what we've been told about his backstory so far, he has problems with authority. He is kind of a piece of shit. He's selfish and self-serving. But I think that's just because he wasn't allowed to be soft. Ooh, I should look at, don't get you wrong, you love Sha Ming, you love a villain. Chippy, you noticed yet? You look suspicious as hell from where I'm standing. I'd say the same to you, Chippy. It's you who should freeze. Oh, you're a cooking counter? What? Dusk. I was just thinking. Alright. Who is the most suspicious? It's Remnant, right? Because why was he defending Chippy so hard? Uh-oh. Listen, Dusk, Kakrushka seems to say. Comet is lying. Need your help. I really want to scan Yuriko. Oh, good morning, Timing. How are you? I'm dead. Damn. You're late because you kept falling asleep? No worries. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. I was early because I woke up super early. Yeah, you're not even late. Damn, I've been going for 4 hours already. You're sick, so you keep trying to sleep it off. Oh no. Timing and CC are sick. The diseases are spreading. Rage, has COVID too. I don't know if Timing has COVID. I don't think CC has COVID because they got the shot and they said they thought it was just ill effects from the shot. You're pretty sure it's strep. Damn. Well, you should get plenty of rest. Man, I feel like they're gonna find out right away that I'm not human, you know? Sorry, I mean, I don't want to hold you back. You said that before. You've had strep enough times to self-diagnose. Except for you and your iron strong immune system, built up from living in shite. Give me some of your blood, Birdie. Shaming presents the Gnosia Cup. Okay, so like, how about we get rid of Shigamichi? Okay, let's go. Oh, Comet's so pretty in her weird warp traversal form. Hey, it's pretty quiet. It's weird when time stops like this. You know, when I'm here in this world, I actually feel good about having become Gnosia. Back on my planet, regular people die off every second. There's lots of super dangerous animals and stuff, you know? People who can't deal with slime get killed pretty much instantly. So in order to get people used to the environment, little kids are tossed into a cave when they're born, for several years. I sort of remember it. It was really quiet inside the cave. There are people and animals around, but like, it doesn't feel like it. This makes me remember those days. Why am I even talking about this? Damn, Comet got like super abused. Okay, let's go. So who do we take out today? Shit. Who did Shigamichi? That's who we said. Slurp, slurp the liquid from Birdie's body. Oh, so it's all like on me now. You better be careful, you end up another one of Birdie's ghouls. Timing. Or you are a fruit box. What makes you say that? Damn. Things are tough for Gnosia too. We gotta keep lying in front of everyone and whatnot. Come on, even I noticed. Comet was lying through their teeth. You know, I wanted to venture through the universe. Planets no one's been to, animals no one's seen. I want to discover stuff like that. But, well, it's kind of hard, you know? Killing off everyone on the ship. My friends got taken out too. It just might be impossible for us, huh? Let's travel. Are you being serious? No, it's cool. I can tell you're not lying. Okay. I'm super motivated now. Dusk, let's get this done together. And if we manage to take over the ship, adventure! Man, I'm getting all excited now. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna be captain. Dusk, you can be, my henchman. Okay then, henchman. Tell me who we should take out today. Let's kill Yuriko. And that'll make Chippy and Kukrushka look suspicious. Fruit box getting slurped to death. I think we kill Atome. Unfortunately. Cause... Oh. Setsu voted for her. Or no, do we kill Setsu? So people suspect Atome. Or do we kill Krishka? According to her findings, Atome was not Gnosia. Well, we already know that. You can't trust Stella. We're so close. Just one more. We just have to win this vote. You wonder what a speedrun of this game looks like? Probably lots of unintelligible dialogue. I wouldn't speedrun this game. She implies Comet is Gnosia. Okay, Krishka, that doesn't sound a little far-fetched to you. Comet, you fucked it up. Unintelligible dialogue. Your brain daily. Damn it! Fuck. Is supposed to be here, but you don't see him. Sorry, I couldn't hold back. I did it. What's done is done. Shaming no longer has a role to fulfill. Time to begin the discussion. That's you. What's the difference between Guardian Angel and Guard Duty? Guard Duty lets you tell everybody that you are for sure a human, and Guardian Angel lets you protect people from Gnosia attacks. Setsu. Notes. Dislikes Shaming. Sometimes fights with him. What a fucking understatement. More like, Setsu occasionally murders Shaming. Although, to be fair, he is very murderable. I don't like you. Kills you. Hey, you sound like Birdie timing. Oh, to be in a perfect world such as that. Your world. Would you keep timing alive? I don't know if you're asking me or Birdie timing. Both. Depends on if you know it. Setsu likes you though. She says you're perfect timing. No, that's cute. Levy, warp will begin shortly. All crew members, please return to your rooms. I thought we had more time till the next warp. Our course has changed. Now the ship will head off into deep space. I've decided on a new course. Since I'm Gnosia, your lives all belong to me now. Yes, we are off to deep space. Far, far away. To a world with no filthy, despicable humans. Well, that was fast. Rockio and Chippy are sus. So Rockio has to be human, so he's just an idiot. And Chippy is definitely sus. Oh, there's an event I missed. Shit. I didn't mean to sleep. Comet. Oh gee, it looks like we lose. Ah. It's Gina. It's pretty late. I wonder what she wants. Since it's all over now, I wanted to apologize. I'm sorry. I'm Gnosia. I'm gonna have to get rid of you. But I didn't want to simply do it without saying anything. Dusk, do you have anything you'd like to say? I love you? Yes, I love you too, Dusk. Well, that didn't help. Yeah, I skipped through that there, cause... like, they just turned on us. They just knew. They just knew immediately. Gina really likes Dusk. Like, I'm really starting to get frustrated with that aspect of the game. It's like... like, it just fucking rubber bands you. The ultimate form of love, murder. I mean, in humans, the part of your brain that processes desire is very close to the part of your brain that processes violence or whatever. Not you, though. You do murder because you're evil. No other reason. Yeah, but you're just too cute. I don't think Birdie cares about it. I think Birdie would say you are exactly cute enough to murder. You have cuteness aggression. Oh my god. Alright. The Setsu is the engineer. And Otome is Gnosia. Oh, is that the thing where you see something cute and soft and you just want to grab and squeeze and smother? Oh no, I messed up. Oh, okay, I'm off to cold sleep. Thank you for talking to me so much. Otome is so cute. Yes, timing, I believe that is what is being talked about. It's when you see something cute and you punch it and punch it and punch it. Setsu again. So I don't know if I can trust Stella. Okay. So, like, earlier we established that Stella is adult. Oh, stretch. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, Stella is a doll. And she's actually the ship's AI. Which is a fun little sci-fi trope. But her being infected means that the ship is infected. So that's kind of scary. So SQ is a freak like that. Oh, you should have seen. You didn't see the ending we got earlier where she whipped out the dog collar on me. No. Though I'd probably look great in a collared desk. I could pull it off with style. Oh, well, thank you, Tyler. That's you. I need you to find the fucking Gnosia, like, yesterday, please. I can pull off a lot of things, including nothing. Bat's not, gonna be around today. Or I'd caution you to be careful of her newspaper. So we gotta get rid of Jonas. Jonas, Comet, Rockio. You hope she's doing okay. She occasionally seems like she's a little stressed. I don't really want to comment on her home life. That is for her to discuss. Today I know she's doing something for a wedding. I think she's doing a bunch of cooking for a wedding. And that is definitely gonna be stressful. But I have faith in her. She'll get through it. Ugh. I bought a plane ticket a couple days ago, and I'm actually gonna go down and see her, and I'm super excited about it. Being part of a wedding, even as a guest, can be really stressful, so cooking is extra, so yeah. I'm gonna go see her in January, and I'm really glad I got the ticket when I did, because it was like $240, and I left the thing I ordered the ticket on open, so like I shut down my computer, I opened it back up, it refreshed the browser, and the price for the same ticket was $389. It went up $140 in like a day. Yes, getting early tickets are awesome. Yeah. I mean, you have to, unless you're rich. It's fucking Jonas. I really hope he doesn't kill SQ. I can protect her. Ah, fuck! Ah, it was Rakio. I'm a fool. I'm a fool, but I earned so much experience for that. Nosy look at it, so they up the price. You're probably not wrong. Let's see. Damn, we've been going almost 5 hours. I think, let's see. It's 4 minutes till noon. I think I'll do 1 or 2 more loops. Because, that'll give it time to really heat up out there. You don't think anyone would know if you were Gnosia? At least not definitively. You're a good liar. Although you really don't like to lie, so you tend to tell the truth, omit it, or just simply only tell half of it. So timing would say, well, I'm not Gnosia. Or like, I wasn't born Gnosia. Something evasive like that. Well, guys, timing's good at lying, so we have to eject him first every time. Oh, Setsu. Oh no. No, I'm not human, I'm a freak. Who's lying, Atome? Sure. Let's collaborate. Although I already have all your stuff unlocked. dusk, I like to talk to you. Realize something? Kukrishka is lying. Uh-oh. Ooh, it wasn't Eureka. That's just really suspicious. Oh no. Kakrushka's the only one who hasn't been cleared by Atome. So these guys aren't morons, they'll vote for her. But Kakrushka has that fucking stupid don't vote for me ability. So we're gonna lose now. All Gnosia have been put into cold sleep. Finally! Wow, we won. You know, Dusk, since you were here with me, feel I was able to try harder than ever. But I'm glad we won. Now we can finally rest easy. Our ship is safe. Our ship is now safe once again. I hope to bring you all nothing but comfort and convenience from now on. Now everyone, please enjoy the rest of your journey. I didn't really suspect Comet. We got kind of lucky there. I got rid of her, Gina, and Setsu at the same time. That would have been bad. That was almost bad. And with Comet there to make things more confusing, I think we would have lost. Well, I'm tired. I'm hungry. It is bright outside. I'm gonna go walk my dog and make some breakfast. And then give Birdie big puppy dog eyes and see if he'll let me watch him play Bloodlines 2. Thank you everyone for coming out and watching. This is a lot of fun. It's nice to have regulars and a good community. Yes, you allow it. I'm gonna raid Kitsune Himitsu, unless you guys have someone else you'd rather I raid. They play Minecraft. I think they're a Chinese player, I'm not sure. They speak with a bit of an accent, but they seem like a nice person. And I know we have some Minecraft fans in here. You love your streams? Well, that means a lot to me, Birdie. I'm really glad that you found me. You do love Minecraft also? Well, this seems like the perfect match then. Let's see what they're doing. I won't tell you guys to follow or join the Discord because I think everyone's already there. But I will see you guys around.